on the dashboard. My chain hits my chest when I'm banging on the radio. My chain hits my chest when I'm banging on the dashboard. My chain hits my chest when I'm banging on the radio. My chain hits my chest when I'm banging on the dashboard. My chain hits my chest when I'm banging on the radio. My chain hits my chest when I'm banging on the dashboard. My chain hits my chest when I'm banging on the radio. Boom, 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 bust. Girls do it well. Hi, Jackie. Yo, what you up to tonight, Jaggy? Welcome in, yes, go do this. I hope you're having a stickity Mario today. Just go do this. Let's see it. Yeah. Best kept secret. Up in here, we got Jenny Pizza Odyssey. Coming in, we got Don't Tell Them Too Much though, because they might know before the flow, because they just maybe need to know, but what we're gonna come through like peekaboo. Playing peekaboos and beans. Sometimes I like to play peekaboos and beans. Coming through like what the way you mean. Of like how your vibe going, how you doing, how you gonna do if I come in your vibe flow. Come in your vibe flow, what you
feel the vibes. Let's bring them good, yes, good in time. Let's do it now. Rewind, try to define what is on your mind. It's expression though. Are you feeling expression though? Expression though, expression though, expression is art. Are you feeling smart? Are you feeling smart? Expression is I do you feel smart. Shake says can't adult today. It says it can't adult today. Dignity is art. If you're feeling smart, you'll express yourself from the start. Can start with a hello, then you can figure out. Maybe when vibes they show, then you can go all off the tail that you feel is like it's in the mail. Coming in, read it then, read the vibes real clear. Don't react, my dear. Respond is the fucking time to gratitude. This shit sounds like the fucking theme song to Coraline. Have you ever seen that movie? That movie is fucking trippy, yo. It's a fucking trip in this movie. I love it though. It's a trip. It's like a Tim Burton movie, and it's about this girl, and she's kind of like this only child, and her parents don't understand her, and she's like moved to like new place, you know, and she kind of lives in her own like imaginary world, and you know it resonates hard. It kind of resonates hard, but that shit totally sounded like that. what do they call it? Only bad boys and bad girls watch that Tim Horton shit, you know? Only those emo kids. Those fucking skater misfit kids. All got off on this Tarantino fucking, like, different warpy kind of movies, you know? I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Oh, you've seen it 20 times. Fucking Coraline, have you ever seen that shit tripping? Dude, this shit is the best. I saw it tripping one time. I was like, I know this movie pretty much like line by line. And how the fuck is it that I don't know what's going on? It's like I was seeing it for the first time. It's great. Boys and misfit girls, you know what I'm saying? Watching that movie. Just going G Willikers. Of the mama. Hey, first cheers to my first subscriber, yo. The best mama. Coming in. I'm like over here wearing my shirt. I can't adult today. It's alright, it's 1:23 a.m. Dude, I've been seeing that shit everywhere. I should probably, like, read that shit. Read it out. Or maybe I should read it to myself. Hello. Have you been smoking? Have you been toking? Have you been feeling stickity? You know what I mean? Like it. I got a hydro, I got a box of hills, I got
get out the way. I'm a mad right. Real talk, real shit, gang, real big. Turn them off and turn them on like a light switch. Switch the visual concept, your mind glance out. Living the possible placement of intent. Super tense, evidence, potential, regress this. Past this, implement tactics, I'm mental. Still get high, listen, magic tricks. Stretch, double dip, kick, flip, 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 grip, grip, in the cover light, same trick. No metaphor, twisting, stuck in the skin.
Takes me to heaven. Oh, it feels like heaven.
Sometimes words have
bet you like it too. The price is high, and the vibe try. Your vibe tries to try. Still here to stay alive. Expression is one of a kind. Because it's from the mind. Catch it in the lyric though. In a odyssey lyric flow. What's a odyssey? Something a little bit far away from any leads. But I give you just a peek of a odyssey. A odyssey be coming in with those flows. What you know about them? About them overflows. Expression from my head to toes down, back up to my ankles. Good shape, yo, I don't have cankles. You got to stay in shape in this quarantine. Got to do your thing, whether it's doing squats or walking in place. Ayy, or what they say into your face or behind your back. That shed is black. It is just a little black. My words are a little flirty. It's okay. Words are a little flirty and a little flirty. If you don't dig it, you can fly off like a birdie. Ayy, stick it, ayy. Is that how you feeling today?
Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change your that it makes me wonder. Your head is humming and it won't go. In case you don't know, the piper's calling you to join.
butterfly, so fly free in the sky. Enigmatic flow, super enigmatical. If there's another word I don't know. Super enigmatical. Saying words backwards and things. Backwards and things.
snare drum, 808 clap, got an 808 this and an 808 that, got an 808 boom and an 808 back. Battle with it, battle with it, battle with it, battle with it, battle with it. This is 404 over 808.
Dude, I forgot how hard it was to move in a jean jacket.
That's a classic. That's a classic. 808 kick drum, 808 hat, 808 snare drum, 808 clap, got an 808 this and an 808 that, got an 808 boom and an 808 back. Battle with it, 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 boom, 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 808 boom and an 808 back. 808 kick drum, hat, 808 snare drum, clap, got an 808 this and an that, got an 808 boom and an 808.
Melting the bass into large balls of stickity. Fractalizing into large balls of stickity.
808 snare drum, clap, got an 808 this and an this and an that, got an 808 boom and an 808.
Melted into large piles of stickity. Like an adult day type of stickity.
808 boom and an 808.
Hey! a mood, a vibe, a word, an adjective, a verb, words and things and stuff and such, to describe the feeling of the vibe you're getting from this mix. Let me know in the comments below. You see me like over here creeping, like over here creeping in my jean jacket. What type of beat? You got any type of beat, kids? We got any type beat, kids, in here today?
Which is it, young feller? You want I should freeze or get down on the ground? Get down on the ground. Get down on the ground. Let's get busy, yeah. Who's with me? Well, which is it, young feller? You want I should freeze or get down on the ground? Stick up. Yeah, everybody freeze. Everybody down on the ground. Well, which is it, young feller? You want I should freeze or get down on the ground? This is a stick up. Well, which is it, young feller? You want I should freeze or get down on the ground? Get down on the ground. 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 Get down on the long, it's time to give me more. Let's get this, yeah.
Been running for too long, it's time to give me more.
Stick up. Everybody free. Everybody down on the ground. Well, what you think, young killer? You want action freeze or get down on the ground?
So yeah, I have the craziest story. That this song reminds me of. So there was a time in history where my friend, alright, me and a couple of my friends, we were party hopping. And it was house party. And we were house party hopping. A bunch of us people were having parties in the same night. And we go out, we're party hopping. One of my buddies catches up with a couple of their buddies. So we leave them at the house party, right? And
Young killer.
so we come back to pick them up, and the cops are there. We're like, what the fuck? What happened? There's a bunch of cops. I guess somebody, I don't know what happened, but we pull up, and everybody's on the ground, and the cops are there, and my buddy is crying, and laying in his own puke, crying. It was the most epic shit. And just as far as memories that you'll remember forever.
Move it in lockstep.
So, it happened to be a dude friend. So me and my girl Buffy come back, pick him up, and the cops are there. Everybody's on the ground. Cops are going through the house or whatever. Me and my buddy, me and Buffy show up. Cops are where are you, blah, 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 we're good, we just showed up. They're did we show up to the party? We're no, we showed up to pick up our friends. And they're which is your friend? And we're that one right there, the one that's laying in there, freaking over there crying. And the cops looked at us and laughed and said, you know what? Go ahead. Get up out of here and fuck this shit over there. The cop was get up out of here shit over there. Pull your shit together. And he's he's been compliant for the most part, other than the fact that he's been crying ever since we laid everybody down, blah, blah, blah. No need to explain. So they let us get our friend, and we got our friend out of trouble because everybody else, I don't know, was not supposed to be there, didn't know how the fuck they were getting home, they didn't know where their home was, what their name was, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it was the most funniest shit, and we saved our buddy that night.
From the schoolhouse to the
Riley.
jailhouse. Cause I got the people moving in lockstep. Cause I got the people moving in lockstep.
I say the future is ours!
Let me see if I can find my buddy's Styles Incomplete. That's a Styles Incomplete. This is not a Styles Incomplete song. Or a Styles Incomplete track. Forgive me, but
20,000 hardcore members.
we're talking up too. Hey.
The end of mankind. Doesn't matter where it hits. Nothing would survive that bacteria.
I guess we're going into a little bit of DMB. Like I was saying, so I came out of my bathroom and I see my cat in the hallway praying for something. How is that? And I think like my cat like maybe got like one of my fluffy socks out of the freaking laundry like she wants to do. Crazy as shit. I look closer, and it was a fucking baby possum. It was definitely a shocker. Somehow we fell into a D&B style, multi-genre thing. My name is Evie, also known as Jenny. Call me anything but late for dinner, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing would survive that bacteria.
My hair is getting long and smooth. Thank you so much.
Computer's about to die.
Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. Staying alive was no job. Staying alive, staying alive was no job.
fucking got that shit out of my house.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. And the pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack, Mr. Magic Molly Mall. I let my tape rock till my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat connect. Remember rapping Duke? The hard, you never thought that hip hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Easter raw jeans, Chrissy beef, chicken free. Fuck master flex, love bug, star ski. Blowing up like you thought I would.
You're blowing up like you thought I would. Dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. How to do your these streets will make you feel brand new. Nights will inspire you. Let's hear it from New York, New York, New York. My name is Odyssey. On the mic you see, on the MC you can call me Odyssey. Not any beats, oh.
From a common thief to up close and personal.
Happy day, Vibe tribe, vibing, staying stiggity, breathing the planetary energy. Everybody on the street seems so scary with their rhetoric. Things and stuff, words I know not of, as they meet in the Colosseum. Colosseum, can I see 'em? They say, let me sit you over here with the dumb kids, because if you don't understand the study, then maybe I can cop a feel, make a video, maybe a movie. Cartoons are nice, thinking while I am observing miracles. on ice as we skate through the universe. They say that the earth is round and maybe it's a ball. If it was flat, then maybe we just share all the understandings, share all knowledge of sublime demanding, spatially awareing things. Happy day, Vibe Tribe. Happy day. Today is a special day, as is every day, every episode, and every shared, inspired time together. Shared, inspired, just being low-key. I would imagine with them, delegating reaction videos, TikTok news and movies. There's a lot to notice when considering. There's planetary reads. Awesome. So, without even mentioning the obvious within biases and things and stuff and such. Was that a Will Smith song? Welcome to Miami. Something about Origachi. Within translation, within the essence of popular demand, aside from popular resonance, within resonation, you realize as far as notions of things and stuff and such, you read described interpretation, then you follow, emotional patterns, emotional scenarios, how the general public, feels somehow entitled to an apology, as if I'm cheating on religion because I'm wearing a certain color shirt, or because, I may have mentioned a comment in a certain way. Recognizing that aside from your typical civilian society, orphaned society, orphaned from certain tradition, and things and stuff and such, that should be within regards to be understood. Hence, within certain understandings, we find a gung-ho nature to shoot the messenger, as it were. To shoot the messenger is to merely not understand the message. And, whether or not messages are clear within distortion and time and, originality, something that is original within artists. They're not original because they were somehow provoked within some certain suggested thought, especially one regarding notions that are to be noticed within practice, within measuring things and stuff and such, and within certain essences of loyalties, within a community that, certain understandings may feel as so, widely regarded to, consider communication where there is merely lack of understanding.
And as far as tests for as weighing perspective within your article, meaning, aside from all impurities that have been, somehow incepted within the forefront of our motivations, beyond imagination, we start questioning, fatal flaws within, maybe complicated notions, and then fatal flaws within simplified, maybe overcomplicated, maybe underestimated, within menu beeswax type stuffs and things. And, as far as relating your level of understanding within the understanding that your translation may have been bought and sold to you for worth your level of understanding, and within certain struggles you balance not cause and effect, rather impact and worth within those worlds that I think not of. Because maybe those are the worlds that I am bringing and keeping worth in balancing out money for how it is measured within one's defined purpose, defined outcomes within percentage and variable substantiality. And as somebody that may be guarded and sheltered within understanding that just as preserving a natural forest, you're harnessing and enhancing your understanding within perspective of an idea, of a perspective, of a trend, of something that, maybe you resonated with a laugh, is something I said, mentioned how I am, who I am, and me loving myself without allowing myself any room for any judgment beyond that of the understood, not unique, within certain unforgiven perspectives would be considered me. And then you would provide patience within time translation and understand that at the core there is still the essence of purity, and within the essence of purity, how translations can occur backwards within translation, and how notions are translations within certain understandings, and within certain understandings I would realize that to understand life, you would have to understand the process of life beyond your limitations, within your limitations, set in your set grasp of things and stuff and such. sense of security within community. That is the essence of event planning, and then being the person that made the event and, helped plan and, invite people and, make sure everyone was, vibing and, just vibing with everyone. Amongst that, there's some sort of sense of pride to understand that you birthed this idea, you had brought it to a certain potential, and within success and within practicing failure, because failure is only deeper success. And within deeper success, without expectations and just a natural love and acceptance for yourself. You don't pay mind to, nor do you give attention to acts of control, acts of contention, because it brings a resonance of unsettlety within the etheric realm and within delegating, for those out there that have the mind of, I'm a delegator type things and stuff and such. Chat and audio within enjoying reactions that, netted of things that may have been mentioned, conversation, beyond initial things and stuff and such, we recognize that for me to read and describe my emotion is for me to notice and understand the emotions and the thoughts that arise amongst certain backdrops, as it were, and that's not to be, specific within delegating the understanding of denominational, and within denominations and general understandings, presented within a public perspective, within the relevance of many dimensions of understanding, beyond this physical dimension that we exist. It is merely whenever we recognize the conscious shift from the higher dimensional realms towards the lower dimensional realms. That would be within, fire could, be hand in hand with air, which is hand in hand with earth, and the elements of natural essence. That would be it. That's something that is true to you, of you, within your mannerisms, within your character traits. And then you must be accountable and ask yourself, am I challenging myself to maybe, not delegate what may be considered as discipline because of prior balanced superiority within the essence of delegation, and honestly within the essence of laziness and initiative. initiative. There's effort to consider, there's a lot to consider. Whenever you are writing a book, whenever you're making a movie, whenever you are having creative inspiration that may be just natural to who you are. Within originality and considering in the Bible where there was the 144,000 talents, and recognized that within the algorithm society and within the AI generated guessing agent within things and stuff and such, and within all honesty, we recognize that honesty is bravery. And for one to exude bravery without the regards towards effort, not just noticed. There's a difference between, somebody that, dropped their purse and the stuff from their purse to have everything perfectly normal and within compartments, and we would imagine that within the etheric realms. Non-guided thought that is not to be related towards your lackluster understandings. No, and I must aware within my stance and my understanding of lackluster wanderlustness, of realizing that subtly maybe there's more to wish for, there's more to work for, there's more to strive for within bringing a sense of appreciation and gratitude to the days that I knew not of to be so.
All right, so these are. Before we get to some. I clap for me too. Happy Monday, everyone. All right, San Francisco has opened the first free food market where shoppers can leave without paying. Residents are reportedly confused how this is different from any other store in the city. In LA, a new taxpayer-funded high-rise for homeless people now open. We're talking luxury apartments. There's a gym, a cafe, skyline views. And to make the residents feel at home, each unit features 2 coats of fresh urine. According to a new Pew poll, my favorite kind, 65% say gender is determined by sex at birth, while 34% say a person can change that gender later in life, while 10% of drunk men polled after closing time said, I swear to God, I thought that was a chick. We've all been there. It's a man applauding heavily. Yep. He knows what I'm talking about. Chicago's progressive mayor, Brandon Johnson, spent $30,000 in campaign contributions on his own private makeup artist during his first year in office. But you got to admit, the artist did an amazing job. My God. During a rodeo in Oregon on Saturday, 4 people were injured after a bull jumped over a fence and injured 4 people in the crowd. The same thing happened at The View once when Joy Behar saw someone in the audience holding a plate of bacon. This weekend, Donald Trump told a Nevada crowd he would eliminate taxes on tips. What's a tip? Asked one man. Very cheap individual. In his gun trial, Hunter Biden decided not to take the stand in his own defense. Apparently, he wanted to be sworn in with his hand on a stripper's ass. The X account, Twitter, for Boston Celtic legend Bill Russell tweeted, "Let's go Celtics," last night. Turns out those tweets were written by his wife because he's been dead for 2 years. Sounds like he has a lot in common with Joe Biden. By the way, wait. Did you know that Joe also won 11 championships with the Celtics? Yeah, now you feel differently. And finally, I think it's finally, one of the world's oldest penguins at age 30 successfully mated with a 4-year-old male. The couple canceled their plans to marry, saying the male got cold feet. That joke was for your grandmother. So in Vegas over the weekend, Trump slammed electric mandates for boats after telling the crowd about a chat he had with a boat maker. I wonder, did he ask what would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery?
What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there? By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that?
Hold on, there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat. Do I get electrocuted?
So there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted if the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking? Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? Because I will tell you, he didn't know the answer. He said, you know, nobody's ever asked me that question.
It is a great question, electrocution or eaten by shark? We should give death row inmates the choice. Yeah. I like the way you guys think. I bet Trump also said, I think it's a good question.
I said, I think it's a good question. I think there's a lot of electric current coming through that water. But you know what I'd do if there was a shark? Or you get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time. I'm not getting near the shark.
I don't blame him. And I'm sure Biden agrees. Electrocution is how they restart his heart every day. 2 zaps to the bolts in his neck. Speaking of Joe, he's hemorrhaging voters like Jesse sheds follicles. Suddenly it's Trump who looks like he can unite the country. And this is scaring the crap out of the Dems. They're melting down like Cher's face in direct sunlight. Over the weekend, the LA Times had this headline, quote, "In Silicon Valley, more support for Trump is trickling in. Is it a big threat to Biden?" Well, consider that tickets to a recent Trump fundraiser reportedly went for $300,000 each, and the event was sold out. Apparently, Trump raised $12 million in one night. The same amount I offered Taylor Swift to stop calling me. Now, the big tech money may still go Democrat, but cracks are starting to form, and they're deeper than the ones in Pelosi's face. It's no secret that the black and Hispanic vote, mostly men, is shifting toward Trump. This as smart national figures are now willing to come out publicly for Trump. For instance, rapper 50 Cent says he sees black men identifying with Trump in the upcoming election because they got RICO charges. Which means Fani Willis's bogus RICO prosecution of Trump may be the biggest backfire since Joe forgot his lactose pills after a pint of Haagen-Dazs. But don't take it from me. Vegas odds have Trump the favorite to win and Joe as the favorite to star in The Walking Dead. Meanwhile, talking lizard James Carville had to gripe, "I thought that President Biden should not run for re-election." He said this right before devouring a plate of sautéed worms. So if all the smart money and people are shifting to Trump, who are the holdouts? Meaning the people in our public life who are well-informed enough to know better but still insist on backing a brain-dead Biden. I'll tell you who. It's the rich and famous, paralyzed by their own egos, who look at Trump with envy. Think about it. Imagine being Robert De Niro or Stephen King or Howard Stern or Jimmy Kimmel, and you just got the memo that you aren't the center of the universe. And that memo is on Donald Trump letterhead. Instead of the working class being ignored, it's these elitist bozos. It's these powerful men, successful in their own right, that Trump makes them feel small. If you notice, Trump's loudest critics are successful people who sense their own insignificance in this new world of Trump. They feel like I do when taking a picture with Tyrus. It's also why has-beens like Liz Cheney, Michael Cohen, and Anthony Scaramucci are obsessed with taking Trump down. They're bit players in this movie, hoping that scene-stealing moment will come. But the most obvious example, the guy closest to Trump in temperament and personality, Howard Stern. As Trump elevated, Stern retreated, becoming a believer in the gospel of the 6-foot distancing rule, and used COVID to justify turning himself into Gloria Swanson, holed up in his 40,000 square foot mansion, dictating to everyone how stupid and murderous they were for not having what he had. And what does Stern have in common with Jimmy Kimmel? It's the sense of demotion. They realize the world doesn't revolve around them, a crushing realization if your ego is everything. Right now, Trump's more important than all of them combined, and it's killing them. Meanwhile, the smart but ego-satisfied person, whether it's Elon Musk or Vivek Ramaswamy or me, we don't take it personally that Trump may be the most consequential human alive, of course, just edging out Ryan Seacrest. But it's because these people can think larger, who know this election and, in fact, this nation are about more than just them, which is why they've got their necks out for Trump and their middle fingers out to the media. Meanwhile, the egotists have become extras in the film of their lives. And those who they once considered the extras have taken starring roles, that is, the electorate. They can't believe that the great unwashed are not listening to them, but instead this new leading man. And so they see Trump and they ask, why couldn't that be me? It's the one thing narcissists can't stand, being ignored on the world stage. Let's welcome tonight's guest. No, you don't have dementia. He's just that forgettable. Writer and comedian Joe DeVito. She's an expert in MMA, making men agitated. Host of Outkick the Morning on Outkick.com, Charlie Arnold. His sense of humor comes from his gut, his great, big, disgusting gut. Host of Fox News Saturday Night, Jimmy Fallon. She's the only reason your grandpa has Instagram. New York Times bestselling author and Fox News contributor, Kat Timm. Joe, what do you think of my theory? Because when you look at people successful across the board, there are some that are totally fine and some of them aren't. And I have to believe it is this realization that after 3 or 4 decades in the limelight, they're finding out that they're not the center of the universe.
Yeah, well, Trump has that amazing ability to soak up all the air in any room. It's incredible. I mean, it's pretty funny we have someone like James Carville, who looks like Nosferatu, coming out and saying, I think Biden's past his prime. We got to move on. But you got to admit, at this point, a vote for Joe Biden is a vote for Kamala. I don't think he's going to make it to the debates, let alone the elections. I mean, I was watching him at the Normandy thing. I mean, those 100-year-old vets were like, do you want to sit? You don't look good. So they can't hide it.
Yeah.
They can't hide it. They try to get him his fancy hokas. They got him his footwear because that's why he was falling over. He was falling over because his body's saying, let me die. I want to die and get out of here. So, yeah, I mean, Trump, if you compare them, Joe babbles. And you think, this is not good to watch. But Trump comes out, it's not like someone asked a question about sharks and electric boats, but he had an answer ready.
Exactly.
He had an answer ready. Now, I don't know. I never looked at the movie Jaws and thought, what if they had an extension cord? That would have been a problem. But I think that's what's so hilarious about Trump is that you can see, and he's getting stronger, and he's getting more vital, and he's got that energy. Now, I would like if there were some younger people, maybe a fresh-faced 68-year-old, right?
Right, yes.
But I would like if someone said to me, did you hear the president pooped his pants? I could say, that probably didn't happen. I just want probably would make it.
It is funny, though. It was like, no one really has thought about the choice between electrocution and being eaten by a shark. That's the kind of person that I would like to have in the White House, as opposed to somebody who creates fantasies about their uncle being eaten by cannibals. But what do you think about the fact that, like, a lot of these people look at Trump and they go, like, I could have done that, and they're kind of mad that they didn't do it? Like, I think about that with Mark Cuban. I think that Mark Cuban has a problem with Trump actually being not just a billionaire, but also president, and he's still a billionaire.
Yeah, well, you look at Mark Cuban, and he's worn so many different hats. I mean, he went from being just a businessman to a sports team owner to really just being somebody that I think a lot of people at one point were able to relate to. Now it's a completely different story, myself included. I used to love Mark Cuban until now he's just inserted himself in so many different political conversations that he has no business in. But that's the thing about Trump. He also has worn so many hats. And, you know, he was a businessman. He's been a real estate investor. I mean, he is single-handedly responsible for building up New York to the point that it is today. He was, you know, on The Apprentice. He's a reality show star. He's now the, you know, former president of the United States, hopefully soon to be, you know, getting his second term here. But people just don't like that. They don't like the fact that he can say whatever's on his mind, that he does have a bit of an ego, but he has a point in everything that he's saying, and people are understanding that, and people are seeing the way that he's being treated with the sham trial, all of the convictions, and people are now starting to relate to him, and he's getting, I think, a lot of votes, or at least people getting on board with him that maybe wouldn't have been at another point in time. The Latino votes, the black votes, the young votes, the Silicon Valley crew, and you see people turning out in droves in deep blue states, not even organized rallies. I mean, people are just deciding, like, you know, what should we do this weekend? Should we go drinking? Should we go to the beach? Should we support Trump? And they're choosing to support Trump, which is awesome to see. And the Democrats' reactions, the best part of it all, because they're calling them, of course, domestic terrorists and things like that, because they don't know what to do with themselves. And especially the rally we just saw in Vegas this past weekend. So many people showed up there like, these people must be hired on Craigslist. It's like, no, Democrats, you're the ones that have to hire the influencers to support you, not the conservatives.
You know, Jimmy.
Yo.
You have no shame.
Stop it. I can't even, like, push back on an intro because I look like a fat cowboy today.
Yes.
I do. I thought I looked cool when I left my office. Then I just got on set, saw the monitor. I look like Clint Feastwood.
You know, the thing is, though, I don't think, like, people do have egos.
Yep.
I would, saying that Trump doesn't have an ego would be wrong.
Yeah.
But Trump has no sense of embarrassment. So he can like control his ego. He can actually take risks.
Yes.
It's this different kind of ego. I don't know what it is, but it's that they cannot bear that he is doing this and they aren't.
1,000%, because this is the quality he has that they don't. He is a fighter. You know what I mean? And he's not demoralized by someone else's success. Don't forget, his whole entree into politics really started in 2012 when Obama was dunking on him at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. And he took all the shots and got off the mat and did the thing that burns Howard Stern's balls. Because remember this about Howard. Howard, okay, wanted to be in politics. He ran for governor in New York.
That's right, I forgot.
It was last like 30 seconds. Okay, but stick with me. He was a guy whose ego branded himself the king of all media. But he's become so much less omnipotent than Trump, and he complains about everything. Howard Stern is now the Prince Harry of all media. That's kind of what he is. Like, no, but imagine that does kill him. And then this is the bigger thing, and this is what's new to the Trump movement, is Trump is garnering major support in the black community. And he went to the Bronx. The only time you're going to hear Biden say, hello, Bronx, is if he's doing a rally in Staten Island, okay? But that black street cred thing matters. Like 50 Cent matters. He is a guy with a lot of influence, okay? He got shot 9 times and did something more dangerous, like sleep with Chelsea Handler, okay?
But he had his shots.
Yeah. But that stuff matters. The only time Howard or Kimmel have had black support is when they painted it onto their face.
That's true.
Not good.
Very good. All right, Kat, why do celebrities in general struggle with Trump's popularity? Do you think they see popularity as like a finite pie?
No one else said it, so I guess I have to.
What?
It is funny to see you call out other people for having a big ego.
Oh, I am. But thank you. That is such an easy joke. I knew you were going to do that.
Well, you give your pictures of yourself to other people for Christmas.
That is a joke about my ego.
Okay. I honestly, so I think that it's not really a celebrity thing. I think it's, well, I write about this in my new book a little bit. I think it's.
What's your new book called?
I Used to Like You Until.
I
think it's
feel that way.
People pick a lane. People pick a lane. And it can be really hard for people to get out of that lane or even consider anything from anywhere else because they see the other side. It's not just people that they disagree with. It's bad, evil people. So they don't want to listen to anybody else or any other opinions. But I think the thing about stuff that's unprecedented, like what happened here in New York with the conviction, unprecedented leads to more unprecedented. So I think when stuff like that happens, people do pay attention more. But I feel people have also made a lot of money, I think, off of saying these things. Trump is this, Trump is that. People have a fan base that expects them to say those things. I think that can also lead to people not wanting to consider something else than what they've found has made them successful.
I do think some of them drive their careers into the ground out of anger. You know?
That's that's also definitely true in some cases.
All right, we got to move on. Up next, no one's above the law unless it's Hamas drivel you draw.
If you'll be in the New York area and would like tickets to see Gutfeld, go to foxnews.com/Gutfeld and click on the link to join our studio audience.
Like, OMG. I don't want to compare apples to oranges. I don't want to compare oranges to Snapples because that's a juicy drink. Let me make it juicy for you. I'll get you sweaty for me. And I ain't gonna get sweaty for you. Cause I'm working that thing. I'm twerking that thing. You love my G-strings. Cause you just a G thing. Choo-choo! Did you have to chugga, 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 chugga? Your character embrace was very realistic. I've never embraced reversed realism ever before in my life. Is this some sort of bang gang? If you bang, does that mean you gang? And if you gang, then would you mention to me why you are allowed to survive with the perspective that peasants should not obtain within
You didn't
the life that is
I'm joshing with you. That's why I said I see you and you're in the chat all the time. Don't feel like that. You did not upset me, and I'm sorry I made you feel that way.
Debauchery.
You're totally right.
Debauchery. Yeah,
You're so right. You are totally allowed to voice that, and I don't need
I'm
to combat it.
so
You're right.
right. Thank you for providing me with
But I see where you're coming
so
from, 100%.
so I can fight.
And don't feel sorry at all.
First rule of fight night. You don't speak back to your master, peasant. Return to your holes.
But you're totally right. You can have your opinion. Sometimes I just get feisty and then I forget. I forget that, like, I'm arguing, so it's only my side, it's not everyone's side.
I won't totally, create news stories to make you scared, to make you think that I won't do it there. Oh my gosh, Here in America, did you know that, people murder each other? They actually plan and things and stuff and such to murder. How do you think that they murder? There's a difference between murder and military. What do you mean there's a difference between murder and military? And then there's a fine line between shout out and outshout and your interpolation of, pudding. What's not good just because? Little nigga. Stiggity, stiggity, and Rosie. And Rosie, stiggity, stiggity. That is, check it out, check it out. What do you mean, be more convincing? Be more alive, be more alive. I don't know, you old ratchet hoe. How about you freaking teach my nephew and my future children how to be a respectable woman, you hoe? Are you a business hoe? Oh, how about you teach me about your LLCs? Teach me how to be a real good business hoe.
Oh, thanks, man. What's up, B? I know I need to get off soon to go to bed, but I'm really...
You're really featured on my Elder Ring. I thought I had your suicidal, personality pinned, You must not have any care for your life if you're just ready to roll and not be rolled on, ho. And give you a handlebar from your freaking entitled nose to your freaking entitled freaking under chin, you little shit. Talking is not the tone that I am going to endorse in my chat. With the titles, can we finish chapter 3? Can chapter 3 finish, yo? I don't know. How do you K-hole somebody that is not a friend, that they think they're a friend just because they're a female and they're, within a certain viewer substantiality? I don't know. Lie to her some more. Then what? Good times, good times. Yeah, for, guessing games. Oh, yeah.
Also, I don't know, I went off on a weird fucking tangent in this area.
Oh, off couldn't come in, so a weird tangent decided to make its presence known in your life. You live in my house. I pay the bills. Excuse me. I don't need to create any more entitled sluts in my freaking way. So how about you make a day for me to speak to your face and every ounce of content that you have towards America, seemingly, that California is excluded as Texas was from the Union, you fucking little fucker. You little fucker. What does that mean?
This is not a Souls-like game. Oh my god.
I eat celebrities.
Would you like one last shot for a reunion purpose?
Similar to you for breakfast.
Yeah, for sure. Let me get one more.
Your death only marks the knowing that they allowed porn stars and they re-allowed content, and you know, let's not guess how the sister states actually truly feel about themselves, because I, you know, never talk about that very much. Now carry on and feel very safe and happy and, you know, etherically sound of mind to be yourself despite the fact that I'm Satan on Tuesdays and I'll fucking eat your soul. For a snack. For a fruity snack. Yes! That means more me time. Less non-free time. You know how to fire a bunch of credit card holders just because, you know. What do you mean credit card scolders? If you scold someone, anyone, in Chat, in Vibe Tribe, in my presence, I will make it my personal authority within recognizing how America thinks, because they totally don't platform a bunch of test dummies to let y'all play guessing games while I sit over here and make your day.
Oh yeah, little shrimp. This is chapter 3, right? Yeah, this is chapter 3. Yeah, this is chapter 3.
Yeah, what do you mean the mattress that I threw away? I didn't throw it away. I gifted it to my homeboy. I wanted to see how he moved. Show me how to Dougie, homeboy. You know, translate that to me in English, American. Thanks.
I don't know. Luckily, I have the
How is California moving?
The only thing I have
it's not how you're wanting me to question how. I've never made a Disney movie in my life. You know, welcome to Mi Casa. It's not Su Casa. Totes my goats, you know.
Alright, girl. Ready? Cheers. Up the booty, no babies. That's my favorite. Cheers. Salute.
You ever think it was really just a bunch of sheeps staring at George Clooney and they just decided to, you know, name it Inglourious Bastards? I mean, how would, you know, you would have to be a certain type of person to not be a bastard in a family of bunch. I don't know. How do you spell that? Oh, is that detestable to you? To spell? Have you ever attended a spelling bee? And have you ever had your epi shot or noticed your allergies? Are you immune to all allergies? Are you allergic to grass? I don't know. Do you own your own plot of land?
No TwitchCon. I don't think I'll ever go to a TwitchCon again. And then I like Twitch, but I honestly think they'll never.
Do you think your home is a land? You know,
right?
It's a landing for my freaking fan fair things. Fan.
The Penguin premiere tonight, right?
Hey, fan.
No spoils, but has anybody watched it?
Watched a Penguin premiere? I've never watched a Penguin talk, walk, let alone premiere an exclusive, guilt-free, worry-free, hassle-free, castle-free, dashel-free. You know,
it's confusing me.
As far as confusing, could I equate your homes in California as plots of carpet land for me to, I don't know, shut you up in your own kind of way. I don't know, just flee from your mission and, start leaning on the wall. Start thinking you could delegate, you alligator.
Nice. I heard good things about speaking with Miller.
I heard filler definitely makes your face not look as, not look like you're about to freaking, there's Key and Peele. I wasn't saying peel over. That would be within a certain delegation of the sun and ionosphere. If you are understanding of atoms, delegation, spatial awareness, and spatial awareness within, making sure the world is not a bunch of people that are just a reflection of the hoe bag that we had to make an example of because, she called me a penguin. How dare you? I have more intelligence in my pinky finger than you have in your entire existence.
Oh, you just got up early. We've only been here for...
Yeah, and if you want to play that game, because I'm totally, enthused by, creating entitlement. Why not, bitch?
This game for Halloween stuff. We're trying to hug.
No, if you're a bitch, B-I-S-H. Shush yourself, shush your mouth. Oh, look at them. They trying to speak over me. Are you trying to speak over me? Are you trying to speak over me? You little brownie? Oh, let me show you how to brownie. Let me not be a good parent and ground you and take your TV. Let me figure out how entitled your VPN fingers are, you little shits.
How does it go anywhere? No. Sadly, we can't say what. What? What can we say? What?
Don't move an inch. Don't worry. We were never friends anyway. Especially, how do you understand anyway? You think you Marley? I think you, Carpe. I don't know. What do you mean? Throw him back. Hit it from the back. Hit it. I am hitting it from the back. You are just too entitled to not recognize that skin deep, sarcasm. Let me repeat. Skin deep sarcasm. There you go. Oh, you can't notice it yet until I give her handlebars.
That was bullshit, right?
Don't take her life until you make sure she is miserable in her mirror.
You said this isn't a Souls-like...
This isn't a plastic surgery state. If your state is, I repeat, if your state is utilizing and housing migrants without residency contracts and liability contracts within just nice stance and delegation within recognizing, maybe tomorrow I want to make an app. And if I want that to be private, there's certain delegation that's gotta have to happen. And I just think that is very fancy. So I think that would be to tickle all of you and to take your jobs and to take your freaking livelihoods.
Cutscenes or plot lines. Instead, players have to learn about the game's story.
If you have a problem with it, take it up with DJ Clancy. Take it up with Kick, and take it up with a Live Me, take it up with Up Live, and take it up with Big O.
So So here's the big differences.
So here's the big difference. You're going to recognize that you're going to die, and you're going to live your life not making your fans swoon over the fact that you are going to die soon. So don't, don't beg for me to be your friend here whenever I'm supposed to finally be the one pressing your button. Within being within that delegation, and that would be within your luxury to spend your last moments watching and thinking you're delegating a job by watching a real porn star at work, not sharing free mastery classes for the cheater that's cheating off of the paper. First, you must identify the paper. Bitch, you own a company in my fucking country? What's your name? There's no Adriana Chechik in the history of give fucks. So if there happens to be, then I recognize that it's my move. And I don't play nice. This is inspired by the fact that Australia is a better California to me than you. So this is a real soul sight game, because it is not cooler. It is only tolerable within the fucking delegators and real gangsters in the world that are not in your chat. Because real gangsters don't fucking simp over losers.
Don't have the knowledge. I'm not trying to knock anybody.
Knowledge of spammers.
This is not a soul scam.
I've never been to spam. I don't know. Do you know? Just add spam to a can, and then you have a ham fried over, os.
Exactly. You don't even lose souls when you die. This is a core mechanic of soul scam.
Is it over or is it under? I don't know. How's it hanging?
Exactly.
Nunya. Freaking Nunya. In your honesty, in your honesty, are you allowed to be the hottest? Are you allowed to be, shave? You're allowed to have, shave. I never in a day had freaking over flooded your fucking country. Oh, what do you mean your country? It's a state. Does E stand for rated everyone, as in I could jump you 49 ways to Sunday? +1 if you're feeling lucky. Oh, +1 if you're feeling lucky. And your honesty, you just completely turned my rhetoric against me. That is hot, yeah. Now, it would be even hotter once I become who I'm really, Walt Disney. Nice to meet you. And, for the fact is that we're still alive. And, no. You're not supposed to be, or allowed to be alive in my country and not miserable. So please, if you're so freaking badass, can, make a platform of friends and stuff, then make me happy. Oh no, you can't do that? Oh no, maybe I should call the news because, what do you mean? You're not a real dirty fox. I don't know. How do you be a dirty fox? Do you just stream and hope that the news will, make hits with you? I don't know. Who's a hit maker? You show me a hit maker and then then if you make me have to compare, alright, then we're gonna play and I'm not gonna freaking
just the same motherfucking shit. 5 YouTubers.
I hurt your feelings worse than you could freaking suck a little fat from cheeks. How about you COVID? Do something of your own accord.
Experiences, and you'll understand it's not a soul scam.
Happy COVID-19. JN1.
Let's study and play by the book, then
And
go for it.
I'm sure that there's the HN1 version. That's the... Oh. Oops. And that was a clip of 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 a clip. What in your Odyssey? Are y'all over here joking? Y'all are over here joking and playing games, and you're not gonna freaking tag me in? You better. This is Tag Team 5 Ways to freaking Sunday. What do you mean 5 Ways to Sundown? And you're Odyssey, you're not gonna play with me, not freaking things and stuff and such. How do you tell them to to fuck themselves, to poke them in the faces and things and stuff and such. They're dying already. We figured we'd make a pretty casket videos. Yeah, let's change that idea. Things and stuff and such. This sounds more personable, and it's definitely going to require more enjoyment from the chatter of men that have bought boob jobs for their favorite streamers. That is never heard of, only if you are, practicing witchcraft within a Christian land. What do you mean a Christian land? Christian landscapers. Never heard of the Crusaders? The Crusaders? Bye. I didn't want to hear your durs anyway. Wonderful. Did we won the Durful? Durful. And your Odyssey, you are mentioning the right words in the right space and time and things and stuff and such. You are a virgin. You must not know of words. Children don't speak. And babies don't gah. Gah. They try to goo. Goo. And then, the Mexicans wanted to try to buy out beer goggles, as if we can't provide freaking test dummies with the sequence of I am going to seize your sense of entitlement and non-minority practice. What do you mean, non-minority practice? A reindeer would not realize that they are a minority practice because there is a rainbow in your name and you're about to see. Are you going to find another reason to yell at me? We're not breaking up. It's over and you're about to see with you trying to break up with me. Never! Never over! I break up with you now! Not the mama! Not the mama! Throw his shoe across the room. And your Odyssey, you're going to inspire another hit movie that I will not save $1. $1! Does that mean we're shopping at Dollar General today? Hey, and your Odyssey, why is it that you're the only one in the freaking chat that can freaking chat? Oh, no. We don't chat. We syndicate crime stuffs and things. With the earnings of the welcome to chat room nations of. And your Odyssey, you dare not. I shall. I said this was supposed to be girl talk. Gossip is a two-way street. How is one person having a whole dialogue? And your Odyssey, my screenwriters are freaking, they're so freaking stickety right now. What, screenwriters? That's, did you just try to crime fight at me? You little bitch. What do you mean, you little bitch? I'm a big bitch. Oh, if I were to divide your sense of entitlement into sense of direction, maybe we would get somewhere. Ooh. Ritomi Kwan in the chat. Ritomi Kwan in the chat. Rest in peace. Gosh, golly, gee, Wilkers and your Odyssey. Did you... And your Odyssey. Figadil. We are learning to... We are learning to sell cookies from the Cookie Mart. Welcome to the Cookie Mart. Oh, you have a... You have a definite, fat sense of entitlement. Yeah, fat chance you freaking survive your own freaking dumbness. Yeah. Speaking of dumbness, how about you fucking how about you build some more freaking ticky-tacky boxes over there that we don't blow up? Why are we saving money again? Because rich people are cool. How do I be cool? I don't know. You just be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself? Alright, fuck you, sense of entitlement! And you're honestly, that was supposed to be a gift. That was from the heart. That was... How could you throw that in my face? How could you... Men are not supposed to think that they're equal to women. Peasant! Back to your corner of entitlement in the chat. Oh, so there's a chat going on, and we don't feel so a part of y'all's chat anymore, so we're gonna fucking chat over here, and then we're gonna do doing it. Oh, what is that? I hear you mumbling under your breath under there, Erosy. I made you a new movie with one letter difference, and it totally did not, blow the box offices. Do you mean, you freaking, that was unstiggity off the Richter scale? I don't even know if Disney could freaking parentally advised PG-13. Things and stuff and such. I always wanted to know how to Dougie. No, Dougie, you're not allowed to learn how to freaking Dougie. Too late in the game. Oh, you want to play pretty girl while we're over here, really showing men's work, and you're over here making us look bad? You're not making us look bad. You're making us look unstiggity. How do you think you're making us look unstiggity? You're making us look weak. How? Because, your precious dollar bills, and how do you feel so entitled to your precious dollar bills? Oh, because, does your military provide comfort? I don't know. Are you in a state of disbelief? Are you in a state of belief? Because that would be the separation between church and state and Antichrist and Satan. So are you Satan or the Antichrist? Pick one. Hell no, you can't pick one. Hell no, I will kick your picking one to the freaking ether, son. Yeah, because, real niggas guess from the ether. Where are you reading from? What script are you reading from? I'm reading from the script. Are you not reading what I'm reading? I don't know. Things and stuff and such. I'm totes my goats. Not a totes my goats. That, could be also elaborated by George Clooney. And we're not going to talk about disenfranchisement whenever, you could barely freaking spell your ABCs. A before Z. Makes it from X and Y. What do you mean there's X and Y chromosomes? Do you mean there's past relationships and questions? X's and O's. Does that mean kisses and Y would be... Y! Kisses and Y's? No, that's jelly. We have just ended the phone call with Jelly from the
non-KY section? From the Antichrist section! From the movie aisle!
What is that movie? You know, why do people enjoy movies?
Douglas. Because they don't feel safe in the movie theaters when Jokers and Batmans are in the world. And as they're playing in movie theaters, we make it a trend to make you not feel safe in the movie. Because we are the makers of the movie. We are the music of the makers. And the makers of the music. Can you hear the sound of my parody against the backdrop of karaoke question mark reaction video? I was supposed to teach y'all how to speak Spanish today, not how to write a story emotional scenario that would be noticed and understood evolutionarily and referenced from a proud Chinese, Japanese, flirty knees. Minus the I. Still flirty. Duh. Learn freaking internet lingo. Drop the I and get with guy. You freaking nymphs. Oh no, see, and your Odyssey maniacs. You know, this is a DJ Any Beats exclusive audio. Guess what? The audio is freaking audio. I don't know if it's audioing right now. It's doing exactly what it is supposed to do. Thank you, transcriber. Thank you, business delegator. I never knew how to LLC. Me and she are gonna have fun learning, not the hard way. Would that be racist? OMG, I think I just opened up a whole things and stuff and such. I'm immune. Immunity. Rune. Are we playing RuneScape? Am I supposed to run away? Maybe I should run to the west just to slap your faces. Every day you try to fix, I run across and I perform my tricks under your heat-nose landscape. Heat tracing bodies that you can't defake. You can't defake. We ain't scared. We ain't scared. We ain't never scared. What you mean? Oh, you guard your... we're not going to tell any other country that you guard your sense of entitlement through being a movie simp, allowed by Douglas himself. Douglas, don't make Douglas go over there and take all your freaking cookies, you little shit. You better sit right, sit tight, play Fortnite within my flight and make me happy as I share sight of my insight. The crowd screams, debauchery! She did not just say that. Where's the shades? You know, the animated shades that, you know, you just got told. Your Odyssey, how can I transcript that? Told just got you trying to get. How about you, worry about your temporary empire people. What? Why would you name a band Temporary Empire? Because it's the empire of the entitled little shits that we can play target practice on. Oh, that's why the East Coast is so freaking, ready to freaking roasty toast. Oh, what you mean? What you mean is white on white crime? What you mean Russia, Ukraine? You know what I'm saying? Russia, Ukraine said, we'll come over there and we will make you, we will blow your brain. Because, we low-key insane. We were invited to the NATO party, to the friggin' UN party about friggin' fukier parties and things and stuff and such. And honestly, the whole thing of less is more and things and stuff. So about that, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We are not going to allow you to have this be your groundbreaking, precise, precise hitter of hitters in our choice of hitters and fitters and clitters. Clitters. So, about your sense of entitlement, if that has anything to do with perspective, then the world is doomed if you simply cannot delegate a news delegation, a simple gangster delegation, within generation and creating history for a certain nation. Fuck your sense of entitlement. That is my entitlement, and you are begging for my mercy on your lives. And, as your precious Walt Disney, I shall roll a nickel down the street, and I shall make a parade just to take the reign. As Jesus makes the wheel, then he takes it from your hands, 'cause you thought you can do this on your own. He's gonna let me know, 'cause y'all have no more chance to make me happy on this road I'm on. Jesus made the wheel. Jesus took your wheel right from your square hands, 'cause it don't roll in squares, oh. Needs to be rounded and jagged in the right places of the distributed natural. What am I even singing? Is this California language? And am I going to destroy your language? 49-1. Oh! Ah. Stickity. Kevin! You have not heard the last from Douglas. Be sure to remove your attention from the floor Move the floor from your attention. Move your attention from my perspective. Move your reflective from my respective. Respectably? Respectable. Wacky, wavy, inflatable, freaking... Your... Union giggles! The Union is my 7 dwarfs! My name is not No Fight. My name is not Fortnite. My name is not Crusade Right. And a burp-a-dur, and things and stuff and such.
Anyone when you got all of it, bottle of it, greedy of it, and vanity, yeah, when I need to be calling up on you, the ball of it, and giving the living, I'm taking it, still it, maybe the way that we've been together will sever the devil and stop. Hot damn, it's the jam, all the people in the stage, hey, to the Harvey on the microphone, mic and home, blue, blue, blue.
No, you ate the brownies and then you had sake, or vice versa. So the flavors weren't together. Yeah, I thought you were mixing flavors. No, Lucy, don't even look at me like that. Mm-mm. Go away, I don't know what you're doing. Oh my god, I'm struggling. It's gone. It's in my tummy. Can of butter. My first ever can of butter experience. Well, professional can of butter, that is. I'm done. All of a sudden, I'm really sleepy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Probably kick in like 20-30 minutes for me. I'm lightweight. Oh, I have a tummy ache now. I'm so full. Hey. Hey, Lucy, what are you eating? Stop it. Hey, get out of there. Stop it. Stop eating random things on the floor. I don't know what you're doing. Lucy. Yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good in like 20-30 minutes. No bong rips. No, I don't even mind if I don't get high. I'm just curious. Oh, I don't know. The taste is just like in my mouth. I can't get it out. Go for a run? Blech. Gross. I would. Mentally, I'm good to go. Mentally, I would go for a run. Physically, I feel like I just ate 10 pounds of can of butter and 20 chocolate bars. I am really not feeling like running or anything of the nature. Of that nature. Not the nature. The nature. Okay. So, I'm going to start streaming on my computer. Just kidding. I knew I was muted. All right. So, I know I'm already high, aren't I? Man, I'm gonna be really high. Oh, that's so much better. This is how my room usually is when I'm not streaming. Just like this. In the dark. Agreed. Thank God. My eyes. How many did Hippie eat? 3. 3 brownies. I hate to play with those lights in my retinas. I know, I hate it too. So annoying. See, that's too dark. Taking my boots off. I've had enough. Is it enough light? I hope so. I think it's good. See you, más gente. Get this boot off of me. Das Boot. Das Boot. Alright, I think I'm just gonna play some Fortnite. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and play some Fortnite. Did I enjoy TwitchCon? I did. I did enjoy TwitchCon. I did yesterday. Yesterday was fun. It's a good time. Alright. I should fix my lighting so it's not just all blue. I like when it's blue and pink. Like that. Or yep. Do I remember anything about it? Yes, I do. I actually I remember. I was being a little bit wild, but overall it was a fun time. So I'm okay with it. I was pretty wasted. Had to make it into a party. I was like, if I just get wasted, it'll be a great time. Bad mentality. Hey, Scary. I did. I dropped the pretzel and I threw it away. I dropped my damn pretzel. It was such a sad moment.
MS479 cheer Dex 100 for getting wasted.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Do I remember the fish and chips? Yeah, I do. That fish and chips was. That fish was a slippery little sucker. Kept falling out. Kept falling off the crumble. Okay. Oh, I got this new skin. Where is it? Yeah, I got this new skin. So cool. Do you remember that guy that wanted you to step on his back? Kinda. So cool. Ugh. Isn't it just beautiful? Isn't it just beautiful? Oh my gosh. Jelly Bean team leader. Wait, I played Fortnite last night? What? When? When did I do that?
Especially since it takes me like 2 days to get home. Ah. People out here smuggling drugs and Anita smuggling noodles. Yeah, like if I put them in my shoes and I was just like crunching with every step, like it sounds like I'm walking on snow. I'm like, what you got there? I'm like, nothing. Who's taking care of the rabbits? Oh, I always have pet sitters. Always. They're never alone.
No idea why the dog spends hours chewing on me. I contain nothing that would help them live a happy, healthy life. No omega-3s, lean proteins, or vitamin C like Nutrish Whole Health Blend. And it's not like I taste great. I'm a stick.
Nutrish Whole Health Blend for balanced energy, active mind, and immune support. Helping dogs dog healthy.
A villain.
Not yet. Once you get
Stiggity Vibe Tribe. What's your favorite friendly entertainer? Diggity motivator. Lover, not hater. Vibes tend to recreate the situational conversation is a niche of mine. Thank you for investing you. Rather question your enjoyment. Me, I'm telekinetic, so alphabetic, randomly aesthetic, very aesthetically pleasing to you. It's happy that you have a reason to through to you. Shoot through your astute healing abilities. Can read your mind. Similar to what women want. Why you rooted rhetoric? That kind of stuff and things I just don't think about. Don't you know about seeing the future? No touchy allowed. No bias or passive with me. Passive a practice of learning things and stuff and such. Anti-bias, evil for the show and practice. Why you're rooted, communications lingering within the method of detecting all your sound biases. Translate. I translate. War game, study, gamble, practice bias leaning, anti-bias, evil for the show. What you know about rhetoric? That rhetoric, that healthy things and stuff and such. From a pure mind, Pedro, oh Pedro knows he's not in too deep, as everyone just sees. So practice showing, YouTube, Twitch stream, open up a Patreon, they say, look up. Utilize those things, those sites. Do you know how to code? Are you a robot? You seem kinda soft today. I thought you were a flowbot. Try to research the best use of a Discord. Think I'm so rude. Haven't even heard a curve. Not a word. Podcast audio cast. What is that? Options for creating streams and audio content. Are your hands a little idle? Maybe you should shower your mentality, because mentally you're compiling ranges, branding purposes, superiority sacrifice, your
content, a content that is within every content range, streaming to everybody's same place, happy place. Welcome to this place of time, streaming to your mind for a prevalent practice without capturing demand. Relocated sincerity, oh, share with me. Would you share your mastermind technique? Underrank human history as an independent triad. Tribe in your odyssey made stuff for only me. Type stuff in such verse. My TV, you trying to flee me, freebie. Maybe that's what I'd be saying. Secrecy within, compiling context range. All these words, they make me strange. Do you know me? Do you even understand? Practice without practice, type mentality. Reason to clown on tribe and values. Through your tire hose. Parody karaoke. How do you utilize such things? Topics for content. My thoughts, experience, viewing. Just one word.
It's not that bad. Like, I was actually expecting it to taste like shit. But, yeah, it's not so bad. It does have an aftertaste that's kind of odd. It's hard for me to explain, like, why. But, yeah, it has, like, an interesting aftertaste. I don't really know what to say. But, yeah. Anyway, yeah, salty. Oh, that might be... Oh, you think that's the lead? Oh, good. I never knew lead tasted so good. Maybe I should eat more of it. All right, let's go ahead and do the Lunchables pizza first. And as I said, I've never really done this before. And so you guys are going to have to walk me through it. We are going to try... We're going to do two things with Lunchly. Because they didn't have pepperoni pizza with Lunchables.
First it was how to debug limitations before the double K rent may spent Ray and entertainment because I am meek. They're all chanting things that may communicate through a channel made for gray. Jenny War Simulator. Wipe the blah, blah, blah. Don't you wake up a sleeping beauty. It's a beauty to hear these, feel these vibrations presently alive. Knowing that there's people in the world that want to grab hold, not allow you to be bold. They want you to questioning
growing old in these times we're living. Show me some. Without pre-prejudice, practice regarding streaming for news. So my thoughts, experience viewing. Without pre-prevalent practice, without recognizing prejudice, without food, would be capturing a bad attitude, not lazy game, and to recognize translation within your realm of serious, within these realms of dimension that we live on. I live on the third dimension, and I exist within the higher dimensions. And that may be as a surprise within a certain bias, recognizing practice within a certain bias, and productivity. You know, within my thoughts, you would imagine that I would mention my experience, and within understanding that sometimes understanding is quite overstanding, and that there's not a dynamic nor there is a need to notice difference in the world, because one thing is true and one thing's for certain, is that we all resonate with a truth that we know is for certain, regardless of standing within politics, standing within how you identify within your gender, within your sexual orientation, within your language, demographic, within your presentation, within stance and truth, within devotion to rhetoric and devotion to the relocated sincerity with testing intention, testing fucking mouth, speaking a whack jit as things and stuff and such. Within language beyond lived potential. Not being daily compromised by regularity within orientation. Within practice, kinks to suppress, try to impress. Within, you know, the family and the impersonate, and the impersonable and the personable family. Within the gentleman made mad and me blissful is a safe, quick understanding within the study of society being a slow haze, tech maze, within the orphan phase to hoard and blaze through the essence of, I would, maybe the burning bush. Oh. Today we should read from the Bible. And we should chat. And we should vibe. Considering understanding the stance of the world is not to worry, because worry is somewhat aside from love. Whenever you compartmentalize love within a perceived foundation of reaction, that would be pleasing within the desires of videos, news, movies, and so much more. Within noticed and understood evolutionarily, oracle-made poems, we guess with a sense of delight as not within stance, as within the regarding that communication is not everything that you would have planned and or not predicated within strengths in your delegation, and realizing that some morals within society are within a very widespread, I would say, sacred code. And it's a code of existence. It is a code of life. And it is a code of everything that is part of the world. And whether that be identity, and then measuring regards for identity, measuring intention within the weight of gold in your heart, because how you make people feel and how people feel the innate job to touch something that speaks to them, that noticeably inspires them, that noticeably brings a sense of rejuvenation within a dry and desolate world, within the realms of lies being portrayed as truths and truths being portrayed as lies, and the instances of walking the faded line and realizing that it was never your judgment to stress without proper propriety, without proper respects within regards and delegation. If you were made to be the cheerleader of the team, you wouldn't imagine that, you would just be a Debbie Downer type things and stuff and such. Within the world today is such a vast leaning within understanding of wishful thinking. And if we were to regard wishful thinking and somehow, backwardsly present it to you as truth within the essence that you have already been bought and sold, the notions that you live by, the notions that you practice within delegating, not delegating. And sometimes in life, the things that you don't say, and to say is not to is not for my translation to over contemplate within recognizing how the world is and how everyone experiences the world, not through hows, though through those moments. The moments where you become so amazing at your job that your job, you know, kind of runs the business by itself, and you recognize that within stance and spatial awareness. Within spatial awareness, I choose not to highlight essences that are personal, because within experience, I would imagine for you to imagine to make and to delegate choice action within such high and loving regards. Within my hopeful mind and my hopeful mind's translation of simplicity within power struggle and reality and what it is for you and everyone regardless how, you know, there is unstiggity, you know, spammed within being talked about in chat rooms. And for me to recognize the unstiggity is not within my certain regards, because I believe I will survive. No matter how you interpret love, I know how to stay alive. I know how to be alive. I know how to thrive. Therefore, you must show me as to reasons that gratitude become a code of honor and devotion within a creed, within the entire world for what we know it. Because within domino effects and secrets, somehow the essence of secrets become, you know, it's never really a secret. A secret may appear as a secret to a perspective that may not be spatially aware within intelligence and practice of space and time. Intelligence displayed, distinguished differences amongst judicial plans, explaining difficulty with not coinciding with purpose, and beyond because gives members practice that's not within prankery, not shared, captured, remade for and your odyssey, within real use of harnessing real maxed to fun and mapped activity success. Kashgalachi Wilkers. I could mention Gillikers, then I would learn practicing adulting and self-enjoyment may be within two separate conversations. Within biased judgment, and within judgment of jealousy, not realizing, spatial perspective, desired outcomes besides enjoyments of laziness and potential drainers without branded, honest, unknown perspective and balance, holding, bolding, molding, unknown artists that within a social scared war practice and devotion to non-practice, within peasant wish granting, it seems aside from tradition, within recognizing tradition and recognizing differences, and to recognize still held points of contention within the rhetoric focusing on learning, practice, adulting, within learning without learning is to not share captured and remade for a neuroticy moments, and only practice within a delegation of tradition and perspective beyond within, love and jealous, in practice and stance, and, whether that be translation, differential, overall balance, and sanctity of war rather than sectionalized fantasy of within, not over underlying personal enjoyment, judgment, free speech and such. Though, translation to not translate and utilized power practice within love bombing and gaslighting techniques known within certain simulations of the controlling mind, which is a cipher beyond purity to conquer the all, overcoming jealous challenges that face us. You would not
Man, the full Inquisitor is ass! Listen, Thirsty and Mole. Every 3 fights, you fight me with 1 fight with no armor. I know you hear me. I know. That's a good zeal right there. You end 3 months of a hardcore's life. I risk like 10 mil plus. Every 3 fights, you take off armor for 1 fight. That's a zeal right there. Come over here, by the way. I see the...
What's up, Mike Jones?
D-Money, what's up, homie?
Hey, man, what you think that Laffy Taffy gonna do in H-Town?
What I think, Ice Age, put they stamp on it. You know it's all good. Only thing we gotta do now is shoot the video.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. I'm looking for Mrs. Bubblegum. I'm Mr. Chico Stick. I wanna dun-dun-dun, oh, cause you so thick. Girls call me Jolly Rancher, oh, cause I stay so hard. You can suck me for a long time. Oh my God, girl, this ain't a dance floor. This a candy store. And I'm really geeked up. And I got more throw. I pop, I roll, it's soft. I know it's the summertime, but your Laffy Taffy got me full. Get loose, get low, don't be shy. I'm Playboy. I know you wanna ride, you a star, and it shows. What's happening? What's up? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy.
Come on, Trey, here go Mr. Chocolate. I like the way you break it down, why the stop me watching it. Laugh and take, I'm liking it. Big ol' you just shaking big. Close your mouth and don't say yeah. Bend on over and hit a shake. Work that pole and work it well. Stacks on deck, your ain't gon' swell. Girl, let me touch ya, I will never tell. Security guard don't scare nobody. Damn right, I took that. All this money then hit the flow. D4 well, I'm ready to go. Can't even shake no more, they tired out, let's ride out. Wanna go, then she can go. When she get in my car, don't play no more. Start move low, little Marfay Bo. Big pop, I already know. Let me see that Laffy Taffy.
Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy.
Say, baby girl, oh, what you gon' do? I got 100 ones, I wanna pull on you. Just keep that shaking, and I'ma keep tipping you. While I sit back like a player, sipping Grey Goose. Feeling all loose, cause girl, you want your job. You got my hard, the way you touch them toes. Working the micros, on the stilettos. You made it skeet, skeet, skeet like a water hose. Got me going in my pocket, pulling out more dough. Let the waitress know I need to order 500 more. You can best believe later on we headed to the mall. So go on and pack them bags and let's go. I'm waiting on your fine at the front door. Girl, you don't know. I'ma toss that Laffy Taffy. Toss it, flip it and stab it. Bust a couple of then get right back at it.
Shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy. Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
Thank you. Remember the Zeus lightning bolts? Yep. Yep.
We are looking for this.
Now I'ma do this thing like it ain't done before. Never leave the game stranded, I had to give more. I'ma give you what you want, what you waiting for. Make the music that the people can't ignore. A lot of niggas is a lot of bitches be tripping. A lot of them be wishing that they was in my position. A lot of niggas be cowards and most chicks be chickens. About the cluck, Eve ain't tripping. Most dudes is okay, half of the rest ain't. Talking about what they wanna do, reality they can't. Ask them what they life worth, watch them draw a blank. I really ain't got no interest if it don't involve the bank. Most of the time I'm nice to them, half the time I'm not. It ain't nothing new though, learned it from off the block. People think I changed much, cause I'm living good. Man, they get my voicemail, hear them calling me rude. Sometimes I feel bad, most of the time I don't. Cause if I don't protect my other niggas won't. Some want me to neglect my take it for a joke, but I'm staying on the grind, never going back to broke.
Anything I want, I'ma get it, cause I know I need it. It's TV coming and I know you hear it. Anything I need, gotta have it, bet I'm gonna grab it. Ain't nothing better, need the satisfaction. Everything I am, just because I had to make it happen. They never thought that I would make it rapping. Anything I need, gotta have it, bet I'm gonna grab it. Ain't nothing better than the satisfaction.
You tryna enter through the back door, ain't nothing happening. This whole is my and I'm the captain, can't beat me, join me, baby, then get the clapping. Bang it in your whips to get your neck snapping. I know you hoping that I rest so you can breathe. Stress when we in the same places till I leave. Whisper to they friends what they want do to me. Wish they could erase me, take away the air I breathe and I feed. Cause that only give me hunger pains. Never let you put out my flame. Ready for whatever was trained to maintain. And I always been a savage about the fame. Separate the girls from the women and the winning. Always knew the thrill was worth it from the beginning. Baby, what's the deal? I'm hurting them how I'm living. Gotta conquer it all. Now the world's my mission.
Anything I want, I'ma get it, cause I know I need it. It's TV coming and I know you hear it. Anything I need, gotta have it, bet I'm gonna grab it. Ain't nothing better, need the satisfaction. Everything I am, just because because I had to make it happen. They never thought that I would make it rapping. Anything I need, gotta have it, bet I'm gonna grab it. Ain't nothing better than the satisfaction.
Ain't nothing hotter than this heat, y'all. It's like a magnet. I don't really mess with too many, cause they be plastic. That's it, enjoy it, boy. It's like magic. Anything less than a banger will not have it. Still a rough ride, but I got my team, and we ain't going nowhere till we lock the game. But in the meantime, all while we live the dream, and now I need to hear y'all sing.
Anything I want, I'ma get it, cause I know I need it. It's CV coming and I know you hear it. Anything I need, gotta have it, bet I'm gonna grab it. Ain't nothing better, need the satisfaction. Everything I am, just because I had to make it happen. They never thought that I would make it rapping. Anything I need, gotta have it, bet I'm gonna grab it. Ain't nothing better than the satisfaction. Anything I want, I'ma get it, cause I know I need it. It's CV coming and I know you hear it. Anything I need, gotta have it, bet I'm gonna grab it. Ain't nothing better, need the satisfaction. Everything I am, just because I had to make it happen. They never thought that I would make it rapping. Anything I need, gotta have it, bet I'm gonna grab it. Ain't nothing better than the satisfaction.
SP the ghost, double R1. First come the hawk, then next beat sports the J to the wall. Double R1, send mad cowards on their way to a law.
EVE, double R1. First lady, I just point that heels.
Ride or die, double R1. Better keep your mama right by your side.
I'm a savage, bitch. Ain't nobody getting close to this, and ain't nobody flipping wrote this shit. And can't nobody sit and coach this shit. You feeling lucky, then approach me. I'm like a glass, you just a coaster under me. You wanna make it ugly, can't do nothing about it. Angry that
Get it, I see you, baby. Work it, break it, break it, just put it down, down. Get it, put it down, break it, down.
Okay, she headed to the dance floor and she slowly started popping it. Song like my wrist piece, everybody got to watching it. Girl, you got that secret treasure, I'm gon' put a lock on it. Don't care what they say, I would be stupid to be not owning this Vicky. Heard you got that sticky. Let's go and take 9 shots, we'll just call it 50. And I gonna lick it till a hickey. Had that river running, keep you gunning till you empty.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, you look so sweet. What you working, palace? Look at your physique. Girl, you are a beauty. Well, I am a beast. They must have been tripping to have left me off a leash.
I like the way you grind with that booty on me. Shorty, you are down while you looking lonely. Go buy another round and it's all on me. As long as I'm around, put it down on me. Just put it down on me. Put it down on me. Down on me. Put it down on me. Don't throw it off the mound. Show me how it's gonna be. Girl, all I really want is you down on me. Put it down on me.
Status ain't hood. I ain't checking for him. Better be straight if you're looking at me. I need a soldier that ain't scared to stand up for me. Known to carry big things if you know what I mean. If his status ain't hood, I ain't checking for him. Better be straight if you're looking at me. I need a soldier that ain't scared to stand up for me. Gotta know to get dough and he better be straight. We like them boys up top from the BK. Know how to flip that money 3 ways. Always riding big on the freeway. With that East Coast slang, that is country girls. We like low cut teasers with the deep waves. So quick to snatch up your Beyonce. Always coming down, popping our way. Telling us that country girls are kind of girls they like. Hey, I ain't checking for them. Better be straight if you're looking at me. I need a soldier that is scared to stand up for me. Known to carry big things if you know what I mean. If his status ain't good, I ain't checking for him. Better be straight if you're looking at me. I need a soldier that is scared to stand up for me. Gotta know to get low and he better be straight.
Like,
I just got one thing left to do.
Okay.
And this is it, just right here.
Oh shit.
We can't get enough. We can't get enough. DJ, run that track there.
Batman, son.
Smart people. They know what they like, and it's me. Happy Monday, everyone. So RFK Jr. has endorsed Donald Trump, and it's caused a massive outcry among the Kennedy family. But hey, it's not like he drove a car right off the bridge with a lady in it. In a resurfaced interview with RFK Jr.'s daughter, she recalls him using a chainsaw to behead a dead whale, which now explains why ABC never asked RFK to sit down with The View.
be some word. I want them all. I want all the wolves. I want them alive if possible. If not, wasted.
Text me 81199. Stanton Warren's are back as well. Turn this up.
Let's hit the dance floor, twist it and twirl. I like the way you poppin' that thing. I'm feeling you, girl. You got a little junk in the trunk. Looking to get the notice, and the way you making it jiggle got me losing my focus. And I pull up and stop bumping that ass, breaking it down to the floor when I'm pumping it fast. And I really like the way that DJ rock
here I am. R-A-W, a terrorist, here to bring trouble to phony seeds. I move on and seize, I just conquer and stop another rapper with ease. Cause I'm at my apex, another's on below. Nothing but a milliliter, I'm a kilo, second to none. Making MCs run, so don't try to step to me, cause I ain't the one. I don't leave rappers just like Tylenol, and they know it. So I don't see why you all try to front, perpetrating a stunt when you know that I smoke you up like a blunt. I'm genuine like Gucci, raw like sushi. The stage of rage is what rap did to me. To make me wanna create chaos and make him full rock a party until the 8 a.m. I'll make a muscle, grab a mic and hustle. When you stand days in a maze, I'll bust a little rhyme with authority, superiority, and captivate the whole crowd with majority. The rhymes like you definitely amuse, better than Dynasty or Hill Street Blues. I'm sure to score and do for more without a floor, cause I get more. Rappers are severing, and in my lifetime, believe I've never been beaten or eaten and just cooking out. You know, coming to looking out and real nervous when I'm at the service. So give me that, I keep fooling and fooling. See that I'm fooling, watch them all take a fall as I sit there cooling on my